It's time to focus on the drip.
Yeah, I've been getting my drip right doing my quest. Can't forget about my quest because I need that zip line. I found out that you can zip line. I seen it with my own eyes. See, I thought, when I first saw it, but when you see it with your own eyes, you like, yo, did I really zip line from my house to the park? Whoa, incredible.
It's all happening in Florida. From Amway Center in Orlando, the Rockets taking on the Magic. For the Rockets, the week is starting off right.
Thank you.
Kevin, Marcus Smart stands 6'3", but he said, I can guard bigs, so I started making a joke. I'm a stretch 6. Forget a stretch 5. My teammates loved it, and it just stuck with me. He added, I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so I've been up against bigger guys. For me, that means nothing. Kevin?
Stretch 6. I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you. Here's the starting group for Houston. Moncrief is out there with Nash. Then there's Iguodala. And it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Magic, we've got Nance. Kyrie Irving is out there with Johnson. Then it's Reed, and it's Baylor in at the 3 spot. It'll be hard for either side to score tonight, Greg. 2 lockdown defenses that do it in a variety of ways.
I tell you what, they're both strong on the ball, in help, and in transition. And both coaches do a great job of making in-game adjustments.
Johnson against Nash. The pass to Moncrief. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
Irving finds Nance. Rebounded by Rodman. Moncrief against Irving. Now here's Moncrief. He's covered closely. It doesn't go for him. Passes to Reed. Over Rodman. Reed misses. Irving against Moncrief. Pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Irving with it. Guarded now by Dennis Rodman. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Nance kicks to Irving. Over Iguodala. Orlando getting another chance here. Baylor passes to Johnson. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Nash dishes to Moncrief. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. The Magic have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Baylor against Rodman. Baylor drives in, makes it off the glass.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Nash, the pass to Moncrief. Takes it inside, puts it up from 17, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Nash against Johnson. Left side, Irving. For 3. He doesn't hit that one. So Houston will take it the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season.
Yeah, faced off twice last season, and it was a split between the two teams.
And that seems about right. I mean, last season was one that both of these teams would like to forget. They got beat up. Couldn't beat up on each other.
Yeah, and consistency is the name of the game for Moncrief. Anytime you play him, you're in for a night of all-around basketball.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
The first free throw is good. Moncrief hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Orlando. Defeated by the Pacers in the last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
And maybe the crowd had an effect on them. I mean, who knows? I mean, they looked uncomfortable at the line.
Reed the pass to Johnson. Nance dishes to Reed. Poked loose. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Nash with no one around. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Magic trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Irving passes to Johnson. Good on the bucket. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
I'm not going to lie. We forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. I mean, that's a great find right there.
Here's Nash, and he drives in. It's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Marley's checked in for Irving. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Houston. Pascal Siakam comes in for Rodman. Nash outside. Driving the lane. Clock at 6. Here's Valanciunas. The short one's on the money.
And Nash is an incredible passer. Seems like he has eyes in the back of his head sometimes. One of the best.
Baylor against Iguodala. Baylor can't get it to go.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that.
Marley against Moncrief. And it's blocked. Baylor against Iguodala. Floats one up. And Elgin Baylor, the bucket on the assist from Dennis Johnson. Baylor's got his second bucket of the game to go. Rockets leading by 3. Now here's Nash. An 11-point game for him in the win against Brooklyn. Moncrief's shot is off.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Baylor kicks to Johnson. Magic moving the ball around. Pass to Baylor. This one for 3. Siakam pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Valanciunas. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Oh, and with the fast eyes, Iguodala finding the open man.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Johnson against Nash. Johnson outside. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Moncrief. And that one hits back iron.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
And that one's good by Baylor.
Wow, what you can do when you're that strong and graceful. Just tremendous hang time for a big man. And, of course, Baylor converts a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Valanciunas finds Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Marley. The pass to Reed. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Passes it to Nance. Back to Baylor. Second shot opportunity. Reed misses.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Pass to Moncrief. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. The Rockets with another miss.
Really tough night for him offensively. I mean, I wonder what the score would be if he wasn't so cold from the field.
Here's Baylor. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics, we see something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Free throw good from Baylor. And so Baylor nails both of them. 17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside Harper. He's off on that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Houston on top. They're up by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment from the Amway Center. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
Here's Dampier. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Joe Dumars. Adebayo is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Harper, and it's Batum in at the 3 slot. Shots good by Dampier.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Outside Harper. Pass to Dumars. And Davis pulls it down.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work inside.
And it's Green missing. Rockets trail. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
Griffith passes to Baylor. Here's Dampier. He's guarded by Harper. Shots good by Dampier. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside Harper. Launches it. And Davis pulls it down. And so Green will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. They'll find themselves in the middle of the string of 3 straight at home. And Greg, people already predicting the MVP for this season. Is it too early to start talking about that?
I mean, we have roughly half a season left to play. Yet people love to talk about sports, period. Especially when it comes to the most prestigious individual award out there.
That's good from Green.
And Green still plays with the chip on his shoulder. Should have never have fallen to the second round in the 2012 draft.
Irving's checked in for the Magic. Dennis Rodman, he's checked in for the Rockets. Both free throws good from Green. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Harper kicks to Dumars. Rocket 6. Bank shot. No good.
Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
Here's Griffith. It's rebounded by Houston. Rodman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Batum, and he uses the glass on the layup. Batum's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, what balance from the veteran. Even when Batum gets hit, he's skilled at staying in control.
Here's Dampier. It's rebounded by Houston. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They played with energy and communication.
Oh, what a beautiful point.
Intensity. Did you see that? Great.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Davis, the pass to Dampier. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Rockets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Adebayo, and that one comes up a bit short. Orlando trailing here. With the floater, offensive rebound. They get a hand on it, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover would drive a coach crazy.
For the Rockets, Chamberlain's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Smith comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Scott in for Dumars. The Rockets shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Right side, Scott. That shot, no good. Adams, some nice D. Orlando, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Kicks it to Dampier. On its way from Irving for 2. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And so here is Houston. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Harper, no good. Green finds Irving. Over Smith. No good off the front iron.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
He just hit a rough pass. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Bad shot selection, as well as some bad luck. That's not going to help you score points.
Houston making a switch. Iguodala's checked in. Here's Johnson. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. Outside, Smart. Over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block. Smith scanning the floor. And the pass to Chamberlain. Out to Smith. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smith's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Johnson, the pass to Nance. Adams trying to free himself up. A shot's good from Nance.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Iguodala from downtown. That shot off, and Orlando will come the other way. Right side, Smart. Johnson outside. Chamberlain against Nance. Smart passes to Adams. Over Iguodala. And the shot is long. Kittles. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Chamberlain kicks to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Adams. The Rockets with another miss. And Adams has got the ball here for the Magic. Trailing by 2. Chamberlain with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Houston making some changes. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Rodman. Moncrief comes in for Smith. And Nash is subbed in for Scott. From the inbound, and Johnson with the lay-in good. Johnson's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Pass to Marley. Reed against Valanciunas. Chamberlain with the block, and he recovers it.
Oh, you love seeing Valanciunas spike it back. When he's active on this end, it makes a difference.
Stolen by Smart. 1:04 left now here in the second. He kicks it to Marley. Magic moving the ball around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Moncrief against Johnson. Moncrief, the pass to Chamberlain. It's good. And it's a 4-point Houston lead.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Pass to Johnson. The baseline J. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nash dishes to Valanciunas. Iguodala deciding where to go with it.
Magic foul. Dan Marley. His first team foul. Substitution for the Rockets.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Moncrief. Nance with the rebound. 1 second left. A shot off that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Rockets lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. And so far, they're out in front, but not by much as we head into the half. Kenny, what you think about the Rockets?
What you like is many of their baskets come off assists. That's a sign of a team that's working together and functioning at a high level. No need to have this hero ball where I'm going to shoot and no one else is going to get the ball. Nope, they moved it, and we'll see if they can keep it up in the second.
Check. What'd you think about Orlando?
I like the way they rebounded. They devoted a lot of energy down low, fighting for each other on the boards. They help keep this game tight. If they can continue to do that, it could easily be the factor that swings the game in their favor.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Elgin Baylor, what a contribution.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, you must try to match his energy level first and foremost. But right now, he's just out hustling guys to the ball.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Reed out there with Nance. Then there's Irving. Then it's Baylor. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. This is out there for Orlando.
That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to haul in that one.
Nash, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Johnson. Nice D from Nash. Rockets leading by 4. It's Moncrief on the wing. Back to Nash. From 13. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Baylor against Iguodala. The Magic again can't hit.
But this is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
Moncrief got a hand on it.
And he's like a pogo stick. Nance just pops up off the floor and then has that reach to get his hand on the ball.
Johnson lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 8 points.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Nash outside. On the wing, it's Iguodala, covered by Nance. 6 on the shot clock. Iguodala, no good.
I don't know what they drew up at halftime, but it ain't working. 0 for 4 to start the half.
For the tie, it falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Shooting 5 for 8.
He's done everything they've asked for tonight. I mean, it's all because of all the work he's done that this game is even close.
Iguodala against Nance. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Chamberlain with the stuff. And Chris with the Fab 5 in Michigan and that powerhouse Kings team with so much shooting and passing. How special was it to shape the way the game is played now?
It was so special to see vestiges of our style still in the game. In addition, not only did we influence the game with fast break, 94 feet of defense, but we also changed the expectations, saying, hey, it doesn't matter what you think of me. I can go out there with hard work and earn my spot and change the expectation of the game. As far as Sacramento, man, it's just so awesome that, we left our game in the NBA. What do I mean by that? So many teams now play that offensive style that we had at Sacramento, and you need a few keys to do that. You need a great player, you need great passers, you need unselfish guys, and you need a family atmosphere in the locker room. And we had it all.
Here's Dampier, and the rejection by Iguodala.
And the ability to go vertical, Iguodala's sneaky shot blocker.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And that one's good by Baylor. Baylor's got the game tied up here for the Magic.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Moncrief, El Cid with it. Picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it back.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. He cannot get his shots to drop.
Now the pass to Baylor. Now Reed. Passes it to Baylor. Hits it from three-point range. Baylor's got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic.
That's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Pass to Nash. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Here's Dampier, and the rejection by Iguodala. Here's Adebayo. He's got 6. The shot from the low post is good. 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Irving passes to Baylor. The shot, no good. The Rockets go the other way with it. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That will be their 2nd of this 5-game road trip.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Pass to Dampier. Outside, Davis. And there's the pass to Irving. The Magic again can't hit. Houston leading by 3. Now Moncrief. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Nash outside. No good with the triple. Lando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Baylor drives in, and Adebayo sends it back, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Houston with a big group substitution here. Siakam is checked in for Rodman. Smith comes in for Andre Iguodala. Joe Dumars, he's checked in for Moncrief. And Derek Harper has subbed in for Steve Nash. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Making a switch here. Marley's checked in. On its way from Irving for 2. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Marley against Smith to the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Davis sends it back. Green taking his time here. Stripped away. Down low. Stolen away.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's the drive. Griffith passes to Green. And he comes up with the deuce.
Buckets like this get Green gold. Stand up, Saginaw. He loves finishing right on the physical defense.
Passes to Adebayo. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Davis. And so Green will bring it up for the Magic. They trail by 1. Here's Irving. They get the rebound. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's Dumars on the wing. Green with the block.
Like a Jaguar looking for his next meal. Draymond pouncing on the attempted shot. Harper
against Irving. Shoots over Harper. And it's Davis with the jam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Harper. Back to Adebayo. Some nice passing there by Houston. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's Griffith. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Orlando leading by 4. Outside Irving. For the 3. From the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. The Magic have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
The line for 3.
East side. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. And so it's the Orlando Magic bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action after this word. This is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Rockets trail by 7. Taking a look at the Rockets. Chamberlain is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Harper. Then there's Dumars. And it's Scott in at the small forward position. Chamberlain kicks to Valanciunas. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Knocked loose. Here's Griffith. Here's Johnson. Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
With that violent pinball style, Draymond draws a high number of fouls inside.
Now, what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
You know what? They've been hitting the boards hard, and it's paid off with a bunch of second chance points.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
The first one falls.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for the Rockets. And he can't hit the second. Rockets trail by 8. Outside Harper. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out to Harper. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Harper's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Johnson against Harper. Johnson outside. Clock at 4. Chamberlain with the block. And they'll keep possession. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
He lobs it up, lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Here's Johnson, and the rejection by Valanciunas. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Orlando making some changes. Reed comes in for Draymond Green, and it's Baylor in for Marlin. Houston also making some changes. Rodman, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Moncrief comes in for Joe Dumars, and it's Nash in for Harper. Stolen by Chamberlain. Iguodala outside. Dishes it to Moncrief. Here's the floater. Chamberlain kicks to Rodman. Johnson against Nash. 6 to shoot. Over Johnson. Nash's shot is off.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Here's Reed, and the layup falls. Reed's got his first basket.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Over to the wing. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nash dishes to Chamberlain. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The open shot, Nash. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Griffith can't get it to go.
Now, he hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. Good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
Moncrief's shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Johnson up top. Moncrief defending. And the shot is good. And the Magic lead by 7.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Feeds to Chamberlain. Over Reed, and Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Nash. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Johnson, the pass to Baylor. Goes up on the high post. No good off the back of the rim. Rockets trail by 5. And a wide open look for Iguodala. And another 3 for Houston.
Oh, man, the offensive effort from Iguodala is consistently impressive. Always ready to produce for his team.
Johnson, the pass to Griffith. Man's trying to break loose. The Magic getting another chance here. And the dunk by Reed.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
Second chance opportunity so big in this instance. They have to feel fortunate that they could extend that play.
Timeout called the Rockets. You look at Elgin Baylor, what a contribution.
He's been a force inside. If they don't commit more bodies down low, he's going to keep destroying them in the paint.
present our New Balance Player of the Game, Steve Nash.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for the Magic. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Silas talking to his team during the break. He told them to stick with it. He said, this game is right here, guys. This is our game to take. Precision, purpose, and poise. Kevin, we'll see if they can get it done.
That one good for two.
That's an excellent pass. Irving creating for his teammates, showing his unselfishness.
Nash against Johnson. There's the pass to Iguodala. Some solid defense from Reed.
And they've controlled the glass throughout this game, but it's still close.
It's rebounded by Houston. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Nash. Pass to Moncrief. Reed against Iguodala. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Irving. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Chamberlain. Moncrief against Irving. Looking to get it going. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for a point.
On its way from Irving for two. Bullseye. Irving's got his first points of the night.
Irving continues to bury big shot after big shot. He just has a knack for stepping up in crucial moments.
Nash, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Orlando. They lead by 1.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Outside Irving. No good that time. Some solid defense from Moncrief. Nash against Hayes. A three. And Steve Nash with the three. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame it? Oh, that's it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Iguodala. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Timeout called the Rockets.
With line section, wants the pieces. Look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your 4-on-7. And your 4-on-7.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's blocked. Johnson with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving surveying the floor. Lets the three fly. Trifecta!
Irving is a terrific clutch shooter. He welcomes any chance he can to sink these type of shots.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're trailing by 3. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, they have a little time to work with. The most important thing is to make whatever you take.
Chamberlain dishes to Iguodala. The shot by Nash, no good. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
"12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His first, third team foul. At the line for Orlando, Kyrie Irving. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And if you want to get your money's worth as a spectator of this game, you want to see Kyrie on the floor. The man knows how to put on the show.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line.
Pass to Chamberlain from deep 3-point range. So the Magic win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Do you know anybody else that has reached level 40?
Yes, I got a ton of friends that hit level 40, you know what I'm saying? They definitely out there, and they in the parks, they in the pro-am, and they in the rec, and they getting it done. It's amazing. Like 4 seasons to hit legend, I love it, man. It gives you time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
One of the all-time greats, Magic Johnson, welcoming you to downtown L.A. and Staples Center on a gorgeous Southern California afternoon. What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports? And for a nice Allie.
Thanks, Brian.
It's led to this, Allie. Thanks for that. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors and for the Lakers. And tonight, 2 established veteran teams, Smitty. You'd fit right in out there.
Yeah, veterans play the game with their mind versus their physicality and athleticism. You can win games just having a high basketball IQ.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Pass to McGrady.
Stay there.
Outside Butler. Here's Williams. Shot clock at 6. away, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Always one of the stronger and more aggressive point guards in this league. Darren Williams, excellent attacking the paint.
To the left wing. It's tipped. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Goes up off the inbound. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. Shot from the inbound. Here's McGrady. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Drives to the hoop.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big lead. Carter inside. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
His first personal foul. Shooting for Golden State, one shot.
And the free throw, no good. Now here's Williams. Here's Butler. Petrovic with a rebound. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Los Angeles ball.
Outside Butler. Pass to Whiteside. Blocked! Down low. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first two seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. He has 7.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Rarely frazzled. They play with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Yes, it's good.
The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
Williams passes to Whiteside. Here's Malone. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Pass to Williams. Outside Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Offensive rebound. Nice shot by Whiteside.
Are you serious? Whiteside doing major damage on the offensive glass.
Inside. Here's Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Pass to Butler. On the take. Whiteside with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Whiteside's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Petrovic. Off target with the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game. From deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
To the left side wing. Petrovic. He drops it from range.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. He brings it.
Here's McGrady. He's checked by Carter. Rebounded by Butler.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
From 13, Williams from long range. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got 5.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Carter. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He has 6.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And some teams hitting rough patches here in the middle part of the season. Smitty, how many players-only meetings have you been a part of that made a difference?
You know, a few. Those meetings are like calling a timeout on the season. Some can stop the bleeding, but for others, it's not enough.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The Lakers in the lead. Lowry with it. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Johnson. And the shot's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
To the inside. Drexler, that's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Lowry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's Rivers. Over to the left wing. Drexler, that's good.
2 minutes.
Here's Lowry. To to the left wing. Here's Johnson. Sinks that one from the post. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Rivers' shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Lowry. Johnson with it. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Johnson's got 6.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Lakers making a change here. Capella's checked in. A minute 4 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lowry. They get it back. Another shot. And Capella with the lay-in. And the Lakers lead by 14.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Drexler. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Capella. Here's Lucas. And here's Johnson. Shoots from 14. The Warriors pull it in. 26 seconds left in the first. Here's Rivers. And the Warriors with another 3.
One of the best passes at the center position. Just another way Cousins affects scoring.
Here's Lowry. The layup off target.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Bridgman. The shot from the low post is good.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Also, their aggressiveness in the first half tonight has allowed them to score more than a few points off penetration.
The Warriors trailing, so on the floor for Golden State. Here's Drexler. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Bulls in Chicago. And Cousins throws it down.
Natural-born finisher, DeMarcus Cousins bringing the hammer.
Pass to Hamilton from deep 3-point range. The shot no good. So Golden State will take it the other way. Here's Bridgman. It's hauled in by Lucas. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Hamilton, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
To the paint. Here's Bridgman. Capella with a rebound. Los Angeles shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Got a piece of it. Johnson passes to Ball. Clock at 6. That one doesn't drop. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Not enough on that one as it misses. Driving to the basket, lays it up and banks it in. Ball's got his first bucket in this one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Jonathan Isaac making his return from that knee injury he suffered in the bubble. Through the grueling rehab, he kept hope, kept the faith, and kept working to come back strong. He said it revealed another level of grit and grind inside of him. And guys, he's determined to come back better than ever.
Thanks, Allie. Carter from outside. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Defense fell asleep on the inbounds play and totally forgot about the perimeter jumper. The offense burned them there.
I'll tell you what, you have to be excited about Jonathan Isaac. Whenever he's on the floor, he makes an impact on both ends of the court.
Pass to McGrady. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
The Warriors have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Up top Wall. Williams defending. Here's Petrovic. Now Carter. 29 points for him last game against the Bulls in Chicago.
And not only was he creating for himself, he was setting up teammates with good shots.
You know, the main thing for Jonathan Isaac is his health. Seems like whenever he gets healthy, he ends up getting hurt again. The guy's been through a lot. He's had to battle through a number of injuries.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously frustrating for him, I'm sure. But he's still got youth on his side. So here's hoping he can remain healthy and reach his potential.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Butler on the wing. Back to Williams. And that one good. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Carter from outside. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for the Lakers. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside, Williams. Pass to McGrady. There's the 3. And no good. And Golden State will come the other way.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
Outside Wall. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And being that Wall is a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
Oh, they dominated this team a season ago. They beat them every time they played.
Yeah, these 2 teams haven't changed that much. So I wouldn't be surprised if they run the table on them again.
Here's Butler. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Whiteside. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Wall.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, John Wall, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Wall.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
Murray's checked in for the Lakers. So he gets them both. The Lakers have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Malone. Deflected. Here's Petrovic. Williams defending. And Whiteside with a block.
With that long wingspan, Hassan Whiteside saying, no, not in my house.
Lowry, he's checked in for Williams.
Substitution for the Warriors.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Outside Murray. Pass to Butler. They kick it out to Murray. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 5 assists tonight.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
From deep. The rebound by Murray. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. And it's Butler with the jam.
What a physical play from Butler, going for a dunk and jamming it right in on top of the defense.
Pass to Donaldson. The 3 is up. And they get it back. Ooh, poked away. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Carter. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
Well, you know when your percentage from the field is in the low 30s, that means the game is not going your way.
They couldn't hit a thing out there. With that awful shooting percentage, you will be lucky to win one game in this league. Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
Teams will make substitutions. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Here's Lowry. Misses the jumper from the wing. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Cousins. Here's Drexler. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Now here's Lowry. Now Butler. Wall covering. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Pass to Malone. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Carter. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. Here's Drexler. And he's going for the oop here. And Cousins throws it down.
Powerful, skilled, tenacious. Cousins with as much talent as any center in the league.
26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Butler, good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Drexler. Butler covering. Here's Drexler. Give him 8 points now. He takes it. Oh!
Watch out, watch out, watch your head!
Awesome.
Get out the way!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, up 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot. I'm with Frank Vogel. And, Coach, what's going to be critical in the second half to get this win?
Just be us. Okay? We got to guard the three-point line, keep off the free throw line, make them make contested twos. We got to move the basketball offensively.
Your expectations are always high defensively. Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It's the Lakers out on top at halftime. They lead by 1. Kenny, what was your impression?
It's been an aggressive approach for them at the offensive end. Getting the ball inside and getting as many points as possible close to the rim. So far, so good. They have a nice edge in the points in the paint.
Shaq, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
They need to play with better energy on defense. These guys were going to sleep out there. Anyway, they've allowed over 50% shooting. They have way too many open looks. I'm sure they hear that in the locker room. Maybe they'll come out angry.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Warriors trailing. Outside wall. Carter from outside. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. The Lakers shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And for the Warriors, here's McGrady. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Whiteside. Here's Butler. And the basket is good. Butler's got 6.
You love how fearless Butler can be, charging through contact to get his shot.
Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Wall against Williams. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Golden State, Drazen Petrovic. 3 shots.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all three.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's McGrady. He's checked by Carter. McGrady shot is off. And for the Warriors, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. Pass to Donaldson. For the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Williams finds Whiteside. And here's Butler. A shot from the high post. That's good on the jumper. Butler's got 8 points.
The closer the better for Jimmy, but his strong mechanics can make the mid-range work.
Throws it up high.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Butler. Pass to McGrady. Lots of room. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 6 assists here tonight.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Jimmy Butler, one of the great two-way wings we have. Some call him the most complete wing. Hard to argue with the defense he plays.
It's good on the putback.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Butler. Down low. Here's Whiteside. Here's Malone. The shot comes out, and Golden State will come the other way. Outside Wall. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead. And with Butler in his defense, he is a menace. Brings intensity and energy every game.
Also add the versatility with who he can guard. Always a threat to come up with a steal. He's an elite defender.
The Lakers call timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Capella. Here's McGrady. It's blocked. Here's Rivers. On the wing, Rivers. 6 on the shot clock. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. It's Williams, high post. 7 points in the game, and that one's good. Williams has got 9.
That turnaround shot is clearly one of his favorites. He loves going to it anytime he gets an opportunity.
Here's Rivers. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 15.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Out to the right wing. Here's Johnson. That one off the back iron and out. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Stolen by Capella. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bailey. And the layup is good off the glass.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Here's Bridgman. Here's Sanders. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the paint. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Lakers trail. Williams passes to Capella. Johnson inside. Charity stripe shot. And he gets the bucket.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Los Angeles foul.
And the Warriors making a change here. Cousins is checked in.
Foul. Second team foul. Warriors substitution.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Rivers. Guarded by Capella. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots over Johnson. And the Warriors miss again. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Lowry outside. Banked it in off the glass. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Fearless play by Kyle. Pushing past the contact to get his shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Rivers. He's guarded by Lowry. And it's in there. He's got 19.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Up top, Lowry. And he comes up with a bucket. Lowry's got 4 this quarter.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Here's Bridgman, guarded by Capella. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Hamilton. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Warriors leading. Pass to Bridgman. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Here's Hamilton. Now here's Johnson. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Pass to Bridgman. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
It's a close game here in Los Angeles. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ball. Out to the wing. Pass to Malone. Tipped away. 6 to shoot.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Now here's Ball. This for the tie. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
It's the fourth quarter.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. There's the double team with Carter. Outside Butler. To take the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
Relentless. Jimmy Butler looks to put pressure on the defense every possession.
At the line for the Lakers, Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
He's not like a lot of superstars. Jimmy Butler will call you out if you're on his team. All he wants to do is win.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Puts it up from the high post. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Ball right side.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
Butler on the wing. Shoots over Wall. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And for the Warriors, their shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Donaldson, defended by Whiteside. Knocks it loose. Butler with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. The 11-footer. It's deflected. Wall with it. Sweet little floater. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Outside Butler. Pass to Hamilton. Just 5 to shoot. Over Carter. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Wall against Ball. The rebound by Malone. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution for your Lakers. Tracy McGrady. Darren Williams.
Butler on the wing. Wall covering. Butler against Wall from 12 feet. That shot off the mark. So Golden State will take it the other way. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's Wall again missing. The Lakers trail. Outside, Williams. Pass to McGrady. Oh, they need this! And again, no good by the Lakers. The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Wall. The Lakers with a rebound.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Here's McGrady. Wall covering. McGrady. Good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Williams defending. Can't hit that one. The Lakers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. To take the lead. They grab their own miss.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Golden State calls timeout.
And Coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Right side against Wall. Clock at 6. Pass to Donaldson. And Williams over to help. Carter from outside. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. 1 in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's McGrady from outside the arc. They get it back. Nice shot by Whiteside. And the Lakers lead by 1.
This is where you want Whiteside finishing. In close where he can use his strength and physicality.
Wall against Williams. The teardrop. Wall no good.
He's kind of lost his way this period. Having a hard time getting anything to go down.
It's kept alive. Pass to Malone. Williams on the wing. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Once he gets into the lane, Darren can rely on his floater. It's beautiful.
Here's Donaldson. And here's Carter. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Rivers is checked in for Wall. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Warriors call a timeout. With Raleigh Section wants that T-shirts.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jimmy Butler.
You know what's interesting? It seems like he's hitting everything he's putting up there. I mean, he's caught fire and just has continued on with the attack. I mean, his ability to pick the D apart, wow. So impressive, so incredible.
To the inside, Donaldson misses from close range. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Inside. McGrady, good. And now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
He's a dynamic scorer, but Jimmy Butler showing the ability to make plays for others.
Here's Petrovic. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Williams. Lets it go from deep. No good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Carter with it. Now guarded by Butler. Carter inside. Whiteside on him. Ooh, Whiteside with the defensive effort. Here's Butler. The shot that time not on target. Golden State has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Pass to Carter. 1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Rivers. Butler covering. To win the drought. Rivers' shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Here's McGrady. To the middle. Here's Malone. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
He needs to be more proactive on offense and shoot it more. He's making most of his shots, so he's got to demand the ball more.
Carter against Whiteside. Golden State with a rebound. No good that time. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Malone. Petrovic with a rebound. And here are the Warriors now. 7-point differential. Over Butler. And the Warriors miss again.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Butler double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Whiteside. And here is Williams. And so it's the Lakers with the W.
Jimmy, a strong finish to close.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant.
Any message to King Jordan as he tries to reach level 40 as well?
Oh, my 2K logo brother. He's a demon out there on the PG. He's nothing to play with. Nothing to play with. That's my brother.
All right, well, thank you so much, Bashworld, for joining us once again on 2K TV as we follow your journey to legend on New
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over, and David.
Kevin, thank you.
He is definitely letting the play develop, DA. Thank you. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. He's out there with Grant. And it's Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Frazier. And it's Peterson in at the two-guard spot. And for the Thunder, Mohamed Bamba is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then there's Richardson. And it's Parrish in at the pivot, manning the middle. Of course, there have been some early surprise teams. Some have fallen by the wayside, but some are for real.
Right, Kevin, and that's one of the most exciting parts of the season. You know, some teams get out of the gates really strong, but the long course of an 82-game regular season wears, and then the flaws become exposed. So the real contenders, those that consistently compete at a high level, they are the teams that we know will be there after 82 games.
Rose passes to Parrish. Back to Rose. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, you love the attitude of Derrick Rose. You want to play great defense? No problem. I can still finish.
Frazier outside. Bamba with the block. Here's Rose. And that one is hammered home.
Well, that's one of Derrick Rose's specialties, finishing at the rim. Go ahead and flex those muscles, D. Rose.
Frazier outside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Rose, and Rose throws it down.
Really good anticipation by Derrick Rose. Comes up with the theft and then gets an opportunity for his teammate at the other end.
Frazier outside. Over Rose. A nice shot by Frazier.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here is Rose, following the score by Walt Frazier over Hayes. And that one goes long. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for Minnesota. 4-point game. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one.
And going back to last season, they really struggled for wins. And even against a team like this with comparable talent, they didn't manage one win in the season series.
Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Richardson, no luck. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Frazier against Bamba. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, guys, when you think about Mo Bamba setting the record at the NBA Draft Combine, a 7'10", eye-popping wingspan, and amongst his draft class, he had the longest standing reach. So we are talking about a big-time, long athlete here.
Now here's Rose. 6 points for him. And that one's good by Giannis. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Thunder?
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Rose passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Rose. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The 9-foot shot, and that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist from Bamba.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And stolen by Richardson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
That's good for Richardson. And the Thunder making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in. The Timberwolves also changing it up. Harden comes in for Andre Kirilenko. And Monroe subbed in for Frazier. And Richardson drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Harden outside. Fires from the line. They grab their own miss. Here's Grant. And finally they hit one.
And you can see how Grant loves to take on that defense inside. Even when they're up on him, he just seems to muscle through for those shots.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He had 15 points last outing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Peterson. Richardson cover. On the wing, Jason Richardson. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Peterson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Peterson. That one off the back iron and out.
You can't look at the result
of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Giannis following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Harden to pass to Monroe. From 13, it's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girl. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girl.
As we approach the halfway mark, let's take a look at how everything stands out west. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They're 6th right now in the conference with lots of time to make a move. And, of course, there's Minnesota, a game and a half out.
And I think for Oklahoma City, they've done a good job staying relevant this season. I mean, I was concerned they'd suffer a drop-off, but give them credit. They've hung in here in this playoff race.
The resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
Free against Monroe.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Blackman. Passes it to Cunningham. To end the cold streak. That shot missing. And Minnesota now the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
Now, here's Cunningham following the miss by Jokic. The pass to Free. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Top of the key. Cunningham. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Harden outside. Here's Jokic, and Bargnani sends it back. Here's Keenan, guarded by Harden. They retain possession. Cunningham gets the bucket. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Harden. It's deflected. And that one's good, Ayton.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Blackman, guarded by Harden. Cunningham with it. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And the rejection by Ayton.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
Substitutions.
from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Thunder lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And now we hear from Giannis, spelling out his key to staying confident.
Yes, I'm going to tell you the secret. Get off social media. That's it. Just spend time with your family, spend time with your teammate, and just come here and do your job. I think you don't second guess yourself. You just go out there and play hard and give everything with the team without thinking about nothing else.
Good way to do it. Tuning out distractions. That makes sense.
And it can be harder than ever nowadays. Engaging with fans and the media can be a positive, but you got to focus on what matters most.
Nick Anderson.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. We've got Monroe. Elliott is out there with Haslam. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Anderson in a two-guard. And that one's good, Ayton. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things. And at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. After the basket by Minnesota. Free. Lays it up off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Ellis against Anderson. Doesn't go that time. Great defense that time from Ellis. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Free. A three ball. And it's Haslam with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And Monroe with the basket on the assist from Sean Elliott. Monroe's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves. Pass to Blackman. Driving in. Minnesota with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pass to Monroe. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ayton. And Bargnani sends it back. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Some changes for Minnesota. Andre Kirilenko's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Elliott. And it's Frazier in for Monroe. Thunder trailing by 3. And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, his work and rebound.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised. He is a double-double machine. And think about it. He is not even at his prime yet.
Now here's Ellis. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Ariza. Here's Bamba. Tries yet again. And it's good on the layup.
This is a skilled, hungry offensive rebounder, and Mo Bamba's size and motor make him a problem on the windows.
Here is Frazier. He's coming off a 10-point game against Toronto. And here's Anderson for three. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anderson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Bamba against Frazier. Nice shot there by Bamba.
Well, don't let that lean frame fool you. Mo Bamba able to muscle through contact. Nice.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 6. Bamba with the block. And they recover. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Another shot. Haslam, that's good. Haslam's got his first 2 points of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Passes it to Blackman. Bamba with it. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. 3 passes to Blackman. It's deflected. And here's Frazier. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Inside, here's Anderson. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
They've shown some real tenacity on the boards, and it's turned into a lot of second chance points.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Timberwolves on defense. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Timberwolves leading by 4. Now Frazier down low. Peterson. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for Rose. Bamba's shot is off.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Here's Peterson. Frazier kicks to Kirilenko. The pass to Peterson. Clock at 6. Frazier outside. Floats one up. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Thunder. They trail by 6. They host the Kings after this game. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. 1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. Bamba with the block.
That is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And really, guys, his percentage from the line at 70 isn't quite up to snuff.
No good on that
And a multiple-time winner of the MVP award. The next step for Giannis is to become a consistent shooter from the outside.
Cunningham, he's checked in for the Thunder. Minnesota also with the sub. Harden's checked in. Good on the second free throw. 1:37 left in the first half of the game. Frazier scanning the floor. Harden outside. Takes a three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of this.
James Harden at the line for 3.
Three shots.
Throw good, James Harden.
And you start with the scoring numbers when you talk James Harden, but he's also led the league in assists, steals, three-pointers, even minutes played. An incredibly impactful player.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 1:24 left in the first half of basketball. Rose surveying the D. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Grant sends it back. And then Cunningham slams it in. Timberwolves leading by 6. Pass to Grant. Back to Harden. From deep, Hayes trying to break through. Thunder with the rebound. Richardson outside. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's good for 2. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Grant dishes to Harden. To the middle. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why I think he creates so many opportunities for others.
Now here's Rose. 6 points for him. The shot's good. Rose has got 8.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Antetokounmpo against Harden. Lets it go with the 3. That shot no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from OKC Arena.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It was a closely contested first quarter for Minnesota. They only had a couple rough stretches, and as the first period came to a close, they had a 4-point deficit. After a slow start, they turned up in the second quarter, going into the half with a 4-point lead. And Kenny, what did you see out there from the Timberwolves?
Their passing is what kept the offense rolling. The communication has been tremendous. Guys are working as a unit and not as individuals. they've got to repeat that kind of ball movement in the second half.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Thunder.
It's pretty simple. They took care of the ball. They made smart passes and limited turnovers. I'm sure they talked about it coming to the game. We'll see if they can keep it tight in the second half, though.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Timberwolves leading by 4. We've got Parrish. Derrick Rose is out there with Richardson. Then it's Bamba, and it's Antetokounmpo into the 3. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. He gets that one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Giannis. And he makes that one. Giannis has got 7 points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Down low. Got a piece of it. Kirilenko against Richardson. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Peterson misses. And they're trailing by 4. In the corner, it's Richardson. He dishes it to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Frazier. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Rose against Frazier. Outside Rose, driving inside, and it's blocked. To the paint. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's his first personal foul.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
The very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7 over Kirilenko. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. To the inside. And the rejection by Parrish. Outside Rose. Shoots the 3. No good that time. And Minnesota now the other way.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Peterson the pass to Hayes. Here's Peterson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Peterson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. Richardson outside. Giannis. There's Rose with the 3. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Rose against Frazier. Grant. Passes it to Peterson. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Peterson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Blackman. Covered by Elliott. Driving to the basket. Jokic kicks to Monroe. Now the pass to Elliott. Back to Monroe. Inside, 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
You know, Greg, it is amazing the total effect Jokic has on the game.
And he's usually top 5 in triple-doubles now. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. To the inside, Jokic. That shot misses. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's World B. Free with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Bargnani's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Jokic, and Bargnani sends it back. Pass to Black. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
First team foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
And he makes the first. James Harden, he's checked in for Minnesota. And so he makes both from the line. Minnesota leading by 8. Pass to Ayton. Back to Monroe. Jokic passes to Harden. Here's Monroe. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pass to Black. Bargnani against Monroe. No good from Bargnani. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Monroe, the pass to Jokic. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
And the pass to Free. Fires it up. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Timeout called. First of the game for Minnesota. Cunningham, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Billy Cunningham.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Monroe with it. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Here's Harden. That's tipped. Cunningham with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the basket by Free. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Thunder.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches. Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy, just struggling to make shots right now.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Trevor Ariza's checked in for the Thunder. Rose comes in for Free. Wiggins is checked in for the Timberwolves. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Rose dishes to Bargnani. 1:41 left to play here in the third. Here's Cunningham. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Cunningham's got 8 points.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Harden. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Bargnani kicks to Rose. Second chance shot. Shot's good from Bargnani. Bargnani's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now, here is Harden. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. To the paint. Here's Jokic, and he makes good on the layup.
And how about taking the contact on the way up? Jokic doesn't shy away from an aggressive defense.
Bargnani passes to Ariza. And there's the drive. And it's slammed in by Ariza.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wiggins. It's stolen by Rose.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Jokic kicks to Harden. It's not going to go for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Timberwolves lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from OKC Arena. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Harden out there with Frazier. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Grant. And it's Peterson in at the 3 slot. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Giannis right side. From deep, Rose, and another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Well, the rise and fire. Now money in the bank for Derrick Rose. What beautiful development of the jump shot.
Here's Frazier, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Kicks it out to Richardson. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Harden outside. Frazier outside. And the rejection by Parrish. Right side out of the Kumbo. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Peterson the pass to Frazier. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Rose to take the lead. He lays it in. Rose has got 5 points in the quarter.
Another one for Derrick Rose. This is a flashback to when he used to do this on a nightly basis.
Minnesota calls timeout.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Checked in for James Harden. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Here's Rose into the lane, and Rose throws it down.
Yeah, he's still showing flashes of that incredible athleticism. Rose is a force attacking the lane.
Here's Frazier, and he dumps it down. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A second chance effort, and the layup is good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add
up. Rose against Frazier. It's hauled in by Richardson.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Takes it inside. And Grant sends it back. Kirilenko against Rose. Pass to Peterson. Frazier outside. Bamba with the block. Giannis outside. And they double up Giannis. And that one, good. Giannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Frazier outside. Down low. Peterson. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 6 assists here tonight.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively. Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Kirilenko the pass to Peterson. It's Kirilenko on the wing, covered by Giannis. Frazier outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Richardson. Rose against Frazier. And the dunk by Rose.
We know this about Derrick Rose. He never ducks these moments. He's fearless, this guy.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your defender, Derrick Rose. At the line for one.
One shot.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Peterson the pass to Frazier. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now Richardson. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Frazier. Good D by Giannis. The Thunder leading by 4. Richardson outside. This is DeRozan. Going inside. And he banks in the layup. Rose has got 12 points now in the quarter.
You can see the athleticism and toughness. Rose becoming exponentially more dangerous the closer he gets to the rim.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
We present our New Balance Player of the Game, Derrick Rose.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Peterson. Kicks it to Frazier. Throws it up high, and Hayes throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
2 minutes.
Rose up on top. Frazier covering. And the dunk by Rose.
Well, you see the strong dribble drive. It backs the defense up, and Rose at his best setting up that shot.
Frazier with it. Over Rose. And the rejection by Parrish. And they get it back. Here's Frazier. Grant trying to break free. Outside Rose. And Rose throws it down hard.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Richardson outside. The dish to Parrish. Giannis kicks to Rose. Shot clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Oklahoma City.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rose.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. Hayes hits them both. And it's Rose with the ball for Oklahoma City. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Parrish. Stolen by Grant. Now here's Frazier. And the rejection by Parrish. They recover it. And here is Antetokounmpo. Six to shoot, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his third personal foul.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot out.
Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, that will put them up by 9. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
So we see the Thunder get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
basketball. Hi, I'm Eric Jensen, the PA announcer for the Milwaukee Bucks, and you'll hear me call Bucks games on NBA 2K20.
Another bright and sunny day here in the desert, Phoenix, Arizona. Thankfully, we're inside today. What better for a Tuesday evening? A chance to check out the Phoenix Suns' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Saturday, they kick off a road trip to New York, where they'll take on the Knicks.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. And for the Suns, when it's out of bounds, the Spurs able to retain possession here. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Mullen. Shot clock at 5. Over to the wing. Knocks it down from distance. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Here's Price. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Pass to Lewis.
Who's watching here?
Here's Lever. From the high post. Offensive rebound. Ibaka misses in close. The Spurs have gone 2 of 4 so far. Here's Price. That's Ibaka defending. Deflected.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Here's Mullen. We saw him with 19 his last time out. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Boy, a dominant big man is O'Neal. Superb control inside. This dude will feast on the interior.
Tipped, and he's able to get it back. Here's Lever. 9 points for him in his last game. 18 feet out. And there's another one for the Spurs.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
Here's Olajuwon doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Pass to Price, fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Here's Olajuwon.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Spurs.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and, you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Lever. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Smith. Looking to end the run. And the layup is up and in.
I'll tell you what, you can't let Olajuwon get this kind of positioning. I mean, he is a master at knowing how to score close inside.
Here's Mullen. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The shot by Stackhouse, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Throw it down on the lob.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this bad.
Smith, no good.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Here's Lewis, covered by Smith. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Out to the right wing. To the left wing. Here's Mullen. Buries it from 3. He has 6.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Lever. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Ibaka. Here's Olajuwon to the paint. Here's Stackhouse. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Smith. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Lets it fly. Here's Griffin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
And the first one at the line is good. And we're in the middle of the season, Clark. Some teams that exceeded early expectations are starting to believe.
And that confidence is self-perpetuating. Again, you have success, it breeds more success because you have some confidence. And I'll tell you what, it's a pretty good feeling when you prove the doubters wrong as a team.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Both good from the line that time. Here's Francis. Pass to Ellis. The 3. That one no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season. Here's Griffin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Blake Griffin taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And last season, a new entity, NBA Africa, created to handle all business on the continent. Grant, you're an investor. Can you talk a little bit about it?
Yeah, it's so exciting, B.A. First of all, the game of basketball growing all over the world, and particularly on the continent in Africa. So I think it's not only great from a financial standpoint, but you're creating opportunities for the league, and you're exposing people to Africa, to this beautiful game. I think it's a win-win, and I'm so excited.
Phoenix calls timeout. Here's Francis. Pass to Yao. Here's Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's King, defended by Griffin. That one goes. Count it.
I'll tell you what, the mid-range game of King, exquisite. You got to respect that. Very creative at getting space to shoot from here.
Here's Stoudemire. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Washington. They get the rebound. Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
For 2.
That free throw misses.
And, you know, you think of the top centers in this league. Towns matches Embiid and Jokic in terms of talent level and versatility. And I really like how Towns is progressing on the defensive end as well.
He hits the second from the line. Well, the Suns shooting 23%. Not great so far. To the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
San Antonio has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. 1:36 left to play in the first. Here's Jamison. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 5 to shoot, and the basket by Stoudemire.
It's impossible to win when you give up second and third chances to score.
At some point, guys, it comes down to pride. Start banging on your chest and get after it from your heart. I mean, you've got to at least offer some resistance. You can't just let guys do what they want in there.
Francis. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Persson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You have to love how fearless they played. It keeps getting them to the free throw line.
And that is always a good recipe for offensive efficiency and a key to their lead tonight.
John Collins checked in for the Suns. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Francis. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Ellis' shot is off.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that. And they're actually earning it well right now.
They're really not doing themselves any favors picking up this many fouls so early.
Yeah, that's a big reason they're trailing. You can't allow a parade to the free throw line and expect to be on top in the game.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Suns making a change here. Bradley's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And here in the first, they really are hitting their free throws.
Yeah, getting to the line and converting, that's the big thing. It's always good when you can do that because it stabilizes your offense.
Here's Francis. Here's Ellis. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Ellis is really a remarkably consistent shooter from deep. Nice, efficient stroke. Doesn't get any better than watching him fire from outside.
Here's Birdsong. 5 on the clock. 14 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. And the Spurs lead by 20. And so it's San Antonio ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Here's Francis, looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Collins. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
He's capable of torching you from there. Collins has great confidence in his mid-range jumper.
You know, Grant, it seems like Collins is one of those guys you can depend on for a 20-10 stat line just about every night.
Yeah, he's a double-double machine. He's as consistent as they come offensively, and with his hustle, his rebound numbers are never lagging.
And for the Spurs. So it's Phoenix now, following the bucket by the Spurs. They get it back. And there's the bucket, staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Pass to Jamison. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Hields checked in for the Suns. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's rejected. Knocked away. Here's Francis. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Boy, really love the athleticism Francis has. Gets off the floor quickly to jam it home.
Here's Chenier. 16-point lead. High post Towns. Pass to Chenier. From 10 feet away. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Towns. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Hield. Into the lane. And the layup is good. Hield's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And look at the balance from Buddy Hield. Not everyone can stay composed through contact.
San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Birdsong. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Francis. Oh, and that one, no question. Howard is down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Birdsong. He has 6. Here's Chenier. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Phoenix calls timeout. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lets it fly. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Rashard Lewis. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Jerome Kersey. 2 shots.
First one falls.
And, you know, Kersey is a really solid offensive player, but where he really makes his mark is as a lockdown defender.
It's both from the stripe. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Lever. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Smith. Launches a 3. Price gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
And, you know, Steve Smith has a team-first mentality. When one of his guys is open, he finds him.
Here's Lever, averaging around 6 a game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Here's Price. 6 points for him. Pass to O'Neal. That shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Stackhouse. Kersey pulls it in. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Mullen. The layup misses.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
And he lobs it up, and the jam by Ibaka.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Pass to Ibaka. Here's Lever. Here's Stackhouse. He had 10 points in the win against Detroit. Lewis. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
The Spurs making a switch here. And so here's Phoenix. 15-point game. Here's Lever. Pass to Lewis. Here's Stackhouse. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, he drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
Here's Price. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Washington.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
Here's Wesley. Can't cash it in from close range.
First half, 2 minutes.
Here's Lewis. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. San Antonio's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to O'Neal. Out left to the wing. Here's Wesley. Got a hand on it. 1:35 left in the second quarter. Here's Stackhouse. No good there. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. That'll be just the second road game of 5 in a row. Pass to Price. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Wesley. Oh, no good again that time. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Now Ibaka. 52 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. It's stolen. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Wesley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Price. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Griffin. There's the block. Here's Lever. Inside. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Boy, you got to admire the muscle of Olajuwon, easily pushing through the defense and converting in his unique style.
And so the San Antonio Spurs earning this break in the action, up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Spurs head coach Greg Popovich. Coach, how do you get this team playing so efficiently at the offensive end?
I beg my butt off constantly. It's embarrassing.
At least the begging's paying off, though. Good luck in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It's San Antonio out on top at halftime. They lead by 10. Shaq, what did you see from San Antonio?
They came out with the right mindset. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's the hard driving offensive approach I like to see. If they keep it up, unstoppable.
Kenny, your take on Phoenix.
So far, this isn't a game they wanted to get their home crowd. They were looking very pedestrian out there. But there is time to turn this around. These fans showed up for them. They're screaming, they're yelling. The place is going wild, so they need to show up in return.
we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Lever, down low. Shot's good by Olajuwon. 6 points for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And for San Antonio, here's Price. Pass to Mullen. Kept alive. Comes up empty down low. The Suns trailing. Here's Lever. Here's Lewis. Covered by Smith. Here's Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Ibaka with it. Pass to Olajuwon. From deep. Lever can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Mark Price. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
Man, I like the pass-first mentality of Price. A terrific distributor and a guy that his teammates really look up to.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Olajuwon. The fader. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 8.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Drains the triple.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Price. Give him 8. Pass to Griffin. Smith outside. Here's Price. That three's off the mark.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Takes it inside. Lever. Ibaka down low. Can't connect from short range.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Mullen. Is rebounded by Olajuwon.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
And the shot goes.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Making some changes here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Mullen. Looking to get back on track. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Chris Mullin, such a good scorer. His form is impeccable, and it looks even sweeter because he's a lefty. He's somebody you have to game plan for.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Pass to Mullin. High arcing shot, and he lays it in. 10 points for him.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Here's Stackhouse. And too long on the shot.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. It's deflected. Tries again. And Ibaka lays it up and in.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Here's Kersey. Pass to Stoudemire. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Stackhouse. Here's Francis. Clock at 6. Here's Hield. Can't connect from 13 feet out. San Antonio leading. Pulls it. San Antonio again missing.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And the basket by Stackhouse.
You know, it's good seeing Francis concentrate on moving the ball. We all know he can score, but it's good to see him pass the rock, too.
Pass to Jamison. There's the triple. And they'll get another chance. Brown with the steal. Here's Stackhouse. Give him 8. From 9 feet out. Here's Ibaka. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Ibaka's got 4 points in the quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Towns. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. To the wing, right side. Jamison. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Kick out to Brown. Here's Stackhouse. Offline with a 3.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
And he gets the bucket. Towns has got 5 points.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Phoenix calls timeout.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancer. John's Dancers Dance Team. Make some noise! Two minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Francis.
2 minutes.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Defensive foul.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go. Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
Another thing they've done tonight well is share the ball. So many of their points have come off of good, crisp passes.
San Antonio's gotten only one three-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts. To the middle. Here's Birdsong. The shot off that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Francis can't get it to go.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Shot by Chenier, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Right wing. 1:16 left in the third. Count it. Good. He's got 9.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Jackson outside. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Got a piece of it. And Griffin gets it to go. The Suns trailing. Here's Ellis. 5 points in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Dale Ellis. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Lewis has checked in for King. And so he makes both from the line. Well, the Spurs shooting just 33% so far in this game. Pass to Price. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Count that one. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Here's Francis. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Rebound San Antonio. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Price. From deep, it's tipped. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Spurs out in front, up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Nobody holds the ball. Not even 1,001. You catch it, it's a shot, it's a drive or pass, whatever you got.
very specific instructions from Greg Popovich. If you don't have a clean look, don't have an open lane, move the ball.
And the key is fast decision-making. That takes great recognition. And that also takes all 5 guys communicating.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game.
Well, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
And for the Spurs, San Antonio leading. Pass to Birdsong. Here's O'Neal. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. Here's Ellis. Defended by Griffin. Ellis's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's O'Neal. That one falls. And now it's an 8-point San Antonio lead.
Speed and agility, guys. I mean, he went right to the defense and took it to the rim.
To the right side. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lever. And he lays it up and in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Pass to Birdsong. Here's O'Neal. Can't hit it from 12 feet. For Phoenix, they've got just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Olajuwon. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, the athleticism of Olajuwon, love it. Showing how efficient he can be when he's close to the bucket. A terrific throwdown.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's Price. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a 3. Unable to get that one. And Phoenix the other way now.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert. Because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Here's Olajuwon. Got it. And now just a 2-point San Antonio lead.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to O'Neal. Throws it up high. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Olajuwon can't get it to go. For San Antonio, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Spurs foul. Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for the Spurs, Chris Mullin.
Here's Lever. Pass to Olajuwon. Inside. Lewis takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Great Griffiths.
It's good.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset. Keeping his balance even when the D is present.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Olajuwon. Shot from 12. And they're able to recover. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lever. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Mullin. Misses off the right iron. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Lewis, covered by Smith. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Suns making a change here.
Substitution for your Suns. Jerry Stackhouse.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Spurs have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Price. To the paint. Here's Griffin. San Antonio again missing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the jam by Ibaka.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The Suns trailing. Pass to Lewis. Now Ibaka. Cuts off the pass. Here's O'Neal. Count it.
A nice rhythm to his game here late. He's hit 3 out of 4 this quarter, looking to put him over the top.
Phoenix calls timeout. How about Blake Griffin with a strong contribution so far in this one?
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's simple. I mean, when you shoot it like he has, this award is a lock. I mean, up over 60% from the field, that's crazy good. He's given them just about everything he's had today.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
Here's Olajuwon, and he stays with it. Here's Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Stackhouse. And again, it's the Suns missing.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
And the basket is good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Olajuwon, following the bucket by the Spurs. The shot no good. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Pass to Price. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Lever. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Olajuwon. And a two-handed jam.
Finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Spurs.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year. And the Spurs with possession here, coming off a Suns make. Pass to Price. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And rejected.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
3 shots.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him within 8. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's San Antonio's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Rashard Lewis.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 8. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Off the inbound pass. Out to Hield. Three-pointer. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, I like how King looks to set up his guys. He's known as a scorer, but showing you there, he can find the open teammate as well.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
For San Antonio.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Pass to Ibaka. Here's Olajuwon. Three-pointer. They get it back. Fires the 3. Good.
And Stackhouse has a superb jump shot. A real scorer. This guy is attacking and squaring himself up to the basket and knocking shots down.
And so it's